Well, I know what that means. That crash that just happened was a blue screen, by the way, on my computer. That was a blue screen because it said Elgato sound exception, and I'm pretty sure that means the microphone. Because the microphone. Ugh. Terrible. We don't like that sound either. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. I hate when crashes happen like that. I'm torn on this. The garage is only one component of stuff that I like. You know? Uh by by using the gym I have here, I'm already on this row. To be honest, it's not a wise decision. I'm actually going to West Wing. That's the safe bet, is West Wing. And then this drawing room, I'm more okay with it being any which whatever. Parlor gives gyms. Parlor's not the best. Corridor pushes me further. Passageway, we want to save it for further up. So, not to get gym locked, this is the wise decision. As long as we don't dead end past this. We can't dead end. And that was weird. So if I blue screen again, that means I am being forced to update my Elgato microphone. Black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are both empty. All three boxes are empty. False. True. True. Yes. So, black box. Oh, I already grabbed it. Funny how I have to orient myself again. Okay. Good. Perfect. I have the key code. I shouldn't. Well, nope. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. And crank this up. We want high. Funny. This room is one of the first rooms that I remember. The cutscene probably is what linchpins this room is important. Let's see. The middle door. Okay, the middle door. Pay the every so often the chaplain pays you a ruby instead of you paying him always. Sometimes it becomes a mutual beneficial relationship. Sometimes. Okay. Well, bedroom is just free stepping, but the bedroom has benefits if I do I have what items do I have? Like nothing. So I'm gonna go pantry. Eat a banana. I was just gonna say I want the nursery. How badly do you want that nursery? How, like, do you really, really, really want it? Enough to block yourself off and have to redo the west side again? Or not. The steps you gain from the bedrooms, beneficial. Super beneficial. I am not going to lean into it this time. We're going to a bedroom. Lovely bedroom, right? Ah, you should see it when it's in the winter. More beautiful. Oh. That makes that far away. There's not a better option. I'm not going to put the dining hall. Spare room's a bust. Just gotta be utility. And we have a key code, right? Yep, we have a key code. So, heidi ho, let's go. Pay the dollar to the chaplain. Oh, I don't want to step in there. I was going to try to see if I could grab two, but I'm not terribly worried about it. I mean, I could, but I'm not terribly worried about it. I don't want to burn a key. So let's see. Down, this could be whichever. It sucks to burn the double bunker, but I'm not picking that. Double bunk room, please. 0 bedroom benefit. Because I don't have the stupid nursery yet. I love the nursery. I swear I eat the gerbil. You can bank on me. So now we have this pathway. This is it. Please. Don't require keys. Please. Just be a freebies. Oh, thank you. Okay. This is where the corridor comes in. Handy dandy. Being unlocked always. So we have at least one pathway. The billiard room always gives keys. You just never know what variation or flavor. But the garage is stacked with keys too. The garage is opened I do have one dice. I vote we take a gamble. The dining room is right there, so it's touching the garage. It's good placement. That puts a lot of pressure on the corridor. But sometimes pressure can be good for a corridor, right? Right? I think I've heard that somewhere. Little corridor pressure never hurt no one. Unless there has been a fatality related. One dice, which means we get one chance at crypt. One sweet chance at crypt. Okay. Useless? Potential ... Helpful. I don't know if I have to go in there to trigger it. I don't think I do. So now we have protection. A bulletproof vest. And I've already got 2. I wonder if I would have run back into the lavatory, if it would spawn 4 items. It's an interesting gambit. But we also have keys. So we need... not the gymnasium. Kitchen poops us up, eats a gym. Spare room pushes us over. I'm going to take spare room. Rumpus room gives us payday. I don't have a commissary, do I? Dark room poops us up. Rumpus room pushes us forward. Gives us some dollar. $8. $11. Sure wish I didn't. Why is stream having issues today? Something's not right. Oh my gosh. Something's not right. I think we're stable. Ghost, can you confirm? Let me know. Are we stable? I lost my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps. To toggle the dark room. I don't want to burn 12 steps. Gamble. Negated. That's nice. That's nice that it works that way. I mean, I don't want to negate the gym. I've negated the gym already. But that's the better of the room choice there. That is the better of the room choice. pushes me up, but one negation. Let's save. I'll billiard. Nice to know that the bunker saves even on a dark one. That's good to know. Five, 8. $19, 6. 16, 13. 3, 9. 15, 4, 12. Okay. Okay. Regular key. Jeez Louise, are we seriously snaking up? We are. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I needed that so long ago. Spawn stuff for me now. In every room. Gosh. Okay. We might get key locked. I have to. I hate that. I hate that. That is the worst. A wasted. Finally, this whole time, it's set to high and I haven't seen any of these doors. It's about time we start seeing payout from that. It's a far way to get back to that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Did I have a great haul. I didn't flip it though, did I? Hate to lose the boudoir like this. But I can't have this. Sorry, boudoir. So sorry. I'll visit you on every Christmas. It's a promise. The room above foundation has to be critical. Hall's gonna open. I do have a silver key, but that might actually be the best one to save for that. I guess we'll take the left side first. Have a shovel? Of course I don't. Courtyard could give us a shovel, but it eats a gym. Conference room collects, and it's up top. It's not a bad play. I'm trying to think of what other rooms I could put. This could dead end here. Oh. Office would give payday. I choose wine cellar. Need keys though. Need keys. Now I'm not scared to use it. Not on that door though. Shoot. At the mercy of the door. Good. Good. Absolutely. '18 step. We do not have some fundamental things that would help. I have to take this room. It's the wrong way. It's the right way. Library. Bookstore. Courtyard. Pushes us around. But is that really what I want to risk? Do I... Well, okay, hang on, let's play this out. I need both of them to take place. This puts me in a situation of I need to get all the way around. This puts me in a less around situation. And I could get a shovel. I don't like it, but you know, it has potential. It would suck to not make it. Library, less common floor plans. What left turns do I have? What T's do I have? Towards the end here, we start to just hit dead end, dead end, dead end. So let's play this out. Let's go this way. Let's go library. I just want to see what door it is. Door? Regular? Good. I will probably not even risk. I'll silver key that. Or I save the silver key. Well, hang on, let's think. Foundation. We still have to drain the fountain. If we get it. I also need to go back and eat the food. But I want an aquarium first. Okay. 18 step. 1, 2, Where's my dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. Half my foot traffic to get 20. Not worth it yet. We need to have the epic conclusion of that. I need to decide if I'm going to use the silver key there or not. If I do, since the passageway is already used, it's risk. There's a lot of risk. There's a chance that that won't even be. I want the weight room. That's what we want. It's the only key I have. Oh. That's an interesting twist. Is there any way of me getting keys? Especially because... Shiz, no. There is one way. The dark room still is dark. There's an item in there. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to pass on that. It also lines up perfect. The boiler room with the butt being the lever? What? Jeez Louise, I'm getting lucky with these tonight. This is not normal. The norm is you get screwed, Johnson. This is favorable. Can I hit it? Hehehehe. Thank you, library. This is all because of you. Crank the power to the foundation. Make it happen. What if that did something insane? That'd be cool. It's at this point we have to go back to dining room, eat the food. I could open this door. Without the key. I mean, I don't need I don't need the pump room, do I? I do. I do, actually. Hang on. Why do I need it again? The cart. The cart. Maybe the cart doesn't have to be. $16. Let's see if this is a locked door. That actually changes a lot. Okay. I am at the mercy of what I said. We have to have a key. No key, we lose. So I do have a metal detector. Gymnasium. Wish I had a shovel. Okay. Gym. Is workshop my go-to? Workshop. Billiard. Dark room. Dark room, which we hope has the key of salvation. We hope. If it doesn't, we die on the vine. Tried for the aquarium, couldn't get it. 20 is the best we got. So let's see. West Wing. Drawing. You know, we are going to have to open the Great Hall at some point somehow. I actually think that there's probably keys in there, too. That's the painful thing. Should I check? There's a key somewhere. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Where's all that stuff? I don't really have the steps. I have to utility closet. That's most important. For us to make it. Gosh dang. For us to make it. Oh, sweet bananas. For us to make it, I almost need to hit the lever now, but I can't hit the lever now. No key. No key, no plate. There is a key somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Metal detector's not doing his job. One job. Of course, I got it late, and it's a rental, so I don't think we will. Ghost, I think this is bust. But that's the second time that I foundationed. like, you know how rare that is, right? There's a coupon book somewhere. There's stuff that exists. Okay, there's a gem, but the metal detector doesn't do that to gems. Oh my gosh. We're bust. We're bust. Close. I wonder where the stuff is. Coupon book. I know that the floppy, I mean, I know it's, a lot of it probably is in that one place, but I sledgehammer the key card. There's nothing in here. No shoes. Because I didn't have the nursery ever. Man, if the key was in here, that'd be so nice. It's like, here you go. Here's the key. Oh, there's the coupon book. Not that it matters. All right. Reset. Ah! So close to. Oh, so close to. I mean, let's rehash what went wrong. A lot of stuff went really right. But the foundation room shouldn't have become my priority as soon as it did. But I didn't have keys at that point anyway. It was already lost. Didn't have keys. Keys, gems. Keys and gems. Don't have keys, better have gems. Better have gems, don't have keys. Get on your knees. Plead for the keys. I do think my strategy with this is foolproof, though. Don't lose rooms and sacrifice this room early. I'm going to get rid of the lavatory. I'm not even going to take the storeroom yet. That's how much I trust the sacrificial get it out of my pool room. Take that lavatory. Eat it up. It's delicious. Okay. Run shoes and dice. That's stellar. The run shoes would have helped last time. Oof. She's the wheeze. That's not good. Okay. Should have just done the storeroom instead of the spare room. That hurts. That means I have to have 2 down to connect through. Oh, we have to save the corridor and hope that we get it right there. If we don't get bunked on the way. Oh, yuck. Billiard room. Corner pocket. Billiard. Hi, I'm here to play darts. Yes, professional darts. Internationally, professional darts. With suction cup darts. 3, 3, 3. 4, 8. 15, 2, 6. Early keys are good. Early keys are good. By choosing something like commissary, it puts pressure. By choosing the Nook key, by choosing the West Wing Hall here, pushes us along. Yeah, that's probably the wise decision, is that, isn't it? The West Wing. Probably is the wise decision. Security connects through. Okay. Corbin Dallas? Corbin Dallas? Have I missed anything? Definitely not. Will you miss something? Last time you did. Offline mode. Turn it toggled. And then... You know, I never know. I'm going to anticipate getting it. Because that's kind of how this is always going. Is me getting it. But we have to go fix the blunders of that side. Okay, so we have chapel. Chapel. Let's pay my dollar here. I suppose I will. Pay $1, put it in the cup. That's not good. It's probably redraw worthy. It's painful to use the dice here, though. The dice is not meant for there. There's that utility closet. The dining room, that's a dumb spot, but I mean, it pushes us along. I really don't like it there, but... It's not wise. I mean, it is wise and it's not wise at the same time. It is wise because there could be a shovel, there could be a metal detector, it pushes me up, it just eats my last gem. Which, at this particular moment, is painful. Like we could bust out because I don't have a gem. I've learned safe. Be safe. Be careful. Oh, is that worth it? I mean, okay, let's think about it. I was key locked last time. Do I want to be key locked again right now? But if I open that up and it's 4 gems, that's where you wish you had the sledgehammer, but oh, the dice. Holla mother effing luya. I'll even pay the church happily. Ping, thanks for the dice. No. Oh my gosh. Immediate Lady Luck takes things away. Okay. Parlor. Okay, okay. I tip my hat to the man. Thank you, thank you. Any candy? No? Okay, just boxes. This is the blue box. True. This is the... Wait. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Well, those both have to be true. Blue box is empty. That has to be false. So the blue box is full. Process of true falseness. Couple sapphires. Jeez Louise. I am crawling to recover this time. Still in it. Crawling, dude. So this at least hooks me up with the gym. And I have the free reroll, compliments of art room. Remember when this room was a nightmare? That all just ends the run. So we can't have any of those. Okay. Let's see. Tooth and nail. I'm having to fight tooth and nail to stay in the running here. Holy crap. Huh. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, we lose one room. But oddly, the trade-off is a nursery. And I don't have any other bedrooms on the playing board yet. So I'm okay with that. I mean, sort of. If it boils down to me being one room shy of victory, I'm going to be a not smiles person. A not smiles person. Okay. Darkroom is a good choice. Sort of. It's not singular and it keeps me on the side. We want to go up the side. Now, I haven't turned it off. And I can't open that. So we're going to be shooting in the dark? That's really what we're doing here? That's all I can do. Run over. Unless the Corbin Dallas multipass is on the table. Nope. Reset. Struggle! So where did I go wrong? Why did the bottom right fail so terribly? Did I not have a proper sacrifice? No, I didn't. I had the storeroom sacrifice, not the lavatory. We want lavatory, middle, sacrifice. It has to be 2 pathways connecting to the 2 edges. Clear a little bit of the left, go up on the right. Use the middle when you need to. Cross over at your own peril. If you bunk yourself and you have to do crazy maneuvers from the beginning, that's where we get into trouble. Like, we got into trouble because I had to go all that way. Like, this has to work. That's not good. It's like destiny wants me to not follow through with my plan. Okay. It's this side first. So I need to stop talking out loud about it. That's why. I swear, like, the controller listens and it passes the info along. Gyms are in the true box. There's only 1 box in this room. Oh, that's false. There are 4 boxes in this room. Are there? If I look over and there's another box. Okay. Dude. You have to ask yourself. Let's corridor, because I don't want to end it like that. That's not funny. That's not funny. So last time I closeted, and that's what kind of, it gave me items, but it started the demise. I'm not going to do the drawing room right there. Absolutely not. So, once upon a time, there's like a lockpick there and other things. How come the freaking Lady Luck seems to be taking a piss on my shoulders instead of gifting me candy? don't like that. Been passing on this one the whole time. Bedroom connects us through. I guess I'll take it because that's. Hi, thank you. Helps a little bit. Helps a little bit. Okay. This way. Horf the banana. Pick up the $4. On our way. Now we have 2 choices. Middle, not middle. I vote we go not middle. I know. Orange Jesus is cruel sometimes, isn't he? The nursery is what I want the mostest of mostest. We don't really want the dining this low. Boudoir puts me in the right echelon. But it's another bedroom. It's another bedroom used. What's that? Oh, that helps. We won't be worrying about steps this time. Not with that. Not with that. That basically is a mobile nursery. Every bed, and it works retroactively. So I could run backwards to the guest bedroom. There's no reason to go over there because there's nothing over there now. But if I stepped in there, it would give me 5 steps. Church. Ka-ching. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. That's not good. Oof, that's yucky. I'm gonna have to burn the West Wing. Sorry, West Wing. Losing 1 door potential versus losing 1 complete room. Yes. Metal detector helps us in every way. Now if I open this up, we don't want a dead end on this. Interesting. I still don't have the 1 room. This is interesting. It pushes me up, which is good. Gym. Metal detector. I'm gonna go workstation this time. See what it is. Sludge. No, dude, crash and get sleep. Yeah, you gotta get the Z's. It's important. Sleep is crucial for all the mental health. Leave the workshop as a possible upper path. We backpedal now. Don't care about the money. Chapel there was great. However, some would think that it did its thing. It did the damage. It took away money that shouldn't have been taken away. But I ran through it. Willy-nilly Johnson. Ooh. I don't know if I can pass on that. I mean, it's not the room I want, but the placement of that is fantastic. I can't say no. They got me. They got me. Part of me's actually excited to just get rid of the stupid mailroom. I need to look and see if there's an item in there. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Ah! Yeah, I didn't think that there was anything. I only have one key. Great Hall there. Keeps things open. Yeah, I can't pass that. Keeps things open. I want to know. I want to know. There's only one real answer. We have to go up. It's the only one that's safe. Pushes us up. We could get key locked. You know, it sucks too. I don't have the thing. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying so hard. Open, 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 open. Just, I don't need a key. Corbin Dallas. Oh crap. Okay. We might be ending this early. This run might not have the juice. Key locked. I take the wind up key. I use the wind up key. Oh, that's my last dollar. Fuck. Yep. Mailroom bunked it. Part of me was happy to get rid of it. Part of me thought, ooh. But what would I have chosen? What was the choice? The Great Hall maybe was the bad choice. I didn't have keys for it, but what would I have done other than that? And all we needed was the dark room. It's don't secure keys early. Toast. It's the same story. It is the same story. But you see what it's like if you can secure the stuff. Like, the fact that I've had 2 times tonight where the foundation room is in play. And both of the times I haven't been able to touch the key. It's kind of funny. Just Lady Luck. Lady Luck blesses. Lady Luck curses. If she would just... Lady Luck, I will kneel upon... I will pay $10 to that altar room. That's messy. I'm not burning my bunk room. No way, Jose. Bunk room's too precious. This box is the middle box. Nope. Gyms are in the middle box. Potential. This is the middle box. Fakers. Weird way to use the den. It's at this point that I will pivot and go to the other side. Don't want to use up all of the good rooms. That's a second level drawing room. Weird. But it forces the game to let me maybe cherry pick some. Nope. Did I? Nope. Cherry pick two separate rooms. Preferably rooms that we need. I almost don't want to do that yet. I mean, no, we could do this one. I don't even need to, without question. No hesitation. Best room in the game. The room that lets me keep going. Like a freaking Energizer battery. I guess I can do this one since I'm here. We want a threefer. Not a bedroom, not a nook, not a corridor. Threefer. I will settle for a courtyard. Especially if there's a shovel. Oh, what a coin. 3 coin? Okay. Okay. We gotta go clean up that other side. And then come back. I mean, I guess it could take... By doing it, though... Nook isn't bad. Nook gives us key. Key is good. Key is friend. What do I have again? Yeah, the lever. Just thinking if I run back, no, it's worth it. Do not eat the apple. We want like the closets. Billiard room. It's good too. That's keys. Keys are always good. 11. I didn't even have to move. 8. I barely had to move. 3, 2. 9. 22. 12. Corbin Dallas multipass. The worst key that could be given inside this place. I take it back. Don't anger the gods of the billiard room. They pay. They pay well. Ooh. I don't think I could say no. Not when I'm sitting on this much money right here. This is the setup of something special. Lockpick set, saves mini key, special key. A lot of potential with special key. We're gonna get a gem from the den. I don't think I went in there. Start with lockpick. We're gonna go get stuff. That was lucky. Jeez. That doesn't happen. Parlor. Entrance. So now we have those 2 on that side. It's a bummer I don't have another dollar. 1 more dollar would have netted not having to run back. It's okay. Jeez. Okay. We're sitting pretty. Except we could bust out right here. This could be the end. We could be doing so good. And then something like that turns into just, nope, you're done. Runs over. Did you have fun? Here's your coat. Get out of here. Bedroom. We have the nursery. Chapel would eat the dollars, but it sets up. Makes it more painful for me to try to locksmith. But that's the choice because I can get money if I'm careful. But we can't get the rooms back if I duff on the rooms. We can't duff on the rooms. Oh, that's a very rude. Special keys eats up 2 of my gems. Special keys, 2 gems. Guest room gives me back special keys. Special keys. Let's play this out. I get baited, so I go for this. I lose my gems. I might get keys, but what good are keys if you can't craft the room? They're no good. That's a trap. I don't accept. I choose guest. Nice try. And the game knows. So they poop on my choice by not putting any bonus item inside the guest bedroom. You son of a guest bedroom. Okay. Ask yourself, is this also bait, Nick? Is this also the bait that you're talking about? Oh, gosh. No, but risk. That is so risky. Yes, I'm going to take it. And then I'm going to be pissed when the pool is the tee. I'm going to be so pissed. No. You can bait me. I'm smarter than that. I see through your ploy. That would have been pretty good, actually, probably. I still see through. I know the importance is room protection. I've lost enough. Haven't I lost enough? So this needs to... we need to turn left. Sweet bananas. No, I'm forced. I don't want to lose the room. Interesting, there's no lights on. Okay, that's good. Three, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2. Three, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 if you count this one. No, we don't count those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So something with the placement in this room is interesting. You gotta be kidding me. Down here? Wow. Odd. To be honest, I think the utility closet now is the bait. I had to use my gems. I know better. No. You can't trick me. Uh-uh. You've got me too many times. I will be my own demise, not you. So now that's 4 rows complete. Check. We do have a garden key. And a silver key. We don't have a lot of gems. We have a lot of heart. So we have used the courtyard, we've used the drawing room, we've used the dining room. We've used the chapel. Just thinking, if this door's locked. And I silver key. It's on an edge, which could push the pool into play. It could push the gymnasium. Either way, it would guarantee me at least the 2 doors on what choice I make. Because I have 1 gym, it could pool. Silver key. Hail to the king, baby. I know better. You're not gonna get me. I will get me. 1 pool in play. Now we do not have gyms. What else do I have in play? We do not have this. Do I have a security room? Have I not got a security room yet? Ooh, that could have been a security pole. Could secret garden. Look, I'm gym locked. Don't like that. This is fine. The game's gonna come at me now. It knows that I'm thriving. So it wants to take me down. It's coming. It's gonna come hard. Let's play this out. I can guarantee myself 2 more doors there. That doesn't help me with gyms. Gyms we have to soldier forth somehow. Preferably not too high. The high rooms are where we get dunked because we don't have gyms. The pool is the hard one. And we already almost had the boiler. The boiler costs a gym too. The boiler's why I want a gym. This pushes this. Apple. We also need a gym for the garage. Say garage maybe isn't as important as the other things in need at this moment. But we have a fairly decent situation that I would like to keep riding. That's not. Gym locked, man. So gym locked. This at least gives me one gym, but let's pretend that the next room that I'm being pushed to is the garage. I have no choice. I have to deny it to push up more. Oh gosh. Oh, what if it's the pump room? I wouldn't like that either. Come on. Come on. Patio spreads gyms to every single. Do I have a conference room? No. That keeps us in play. Spreads gyms, costs gyms. Boudoir gives me instant steps plus gym. I think we go patio this time. It's tempting to run back. We'll get the courtyard when I have to touch the dining. It's 2. I don't want to dig those just yet. Why did we go bunk? Because we weren't filling in the bottom, but we couldn't. We never were given a chance. Damn it. I mean, I went 4 rows, no hiccups. I willed my pool into existence, and then we never could get a break after the pool. We never could push out. And that's even after doing the garden, which was a double key break. I shouldn't have went down like that there. But the pool also brings in its own slew of problems. muddies the water with a sauna and a locker room. Now, the locker room would provide keys and a passageway, so that's not as bad. The sauna, adding another dead end room to the freaking hodgepodge of dead ends, is painful. That's why you want, like, to get rid of as many dead ends as possible. Empty their freaking bucket. Try not to have. You can't have wasted doors. So that's ultimately the biggest lesson. That's why I hate when I lose something at the beginning, like right around here. It's painful. You never recover. One sacrificial dead end right there. Always. Not too excited about this side. Ooh. On one hand, but on the other hand, that is a harsh play. I'd rather do the pantry. Skip the apple always. I was tempted with the same thing last time, wasn't I? I think I was. Is there piles of money? No, this time they're like, nope. Do not give him money. Last time he squandered. 5, 8, 12, 2, 10, 3, 4, 20, 20, 10, 20. No special key. Any bonus? I had the crank one time right there. I keep saying crank, but it's lever. Lever. Either way, I'm good. I'll use this one for the gems. That's... Any bonus item? No? Oh. You would put an apple. Okay. This is the blue box. True. The blue box is true. True. The blue box is empty. Not true. It's full of my aquamarines. See? Okay, we have 2 apples on this side. Just remember that. If my lab experiment is eat apples, I'll be happy. If not, whatever. Every time you're tempted to put the breaker down here. I really am all the time. It's a constant thing. And when you do it and you have to backtrack so far because you're dark room or something, that's yucky. It's yucky. That also dead ends me. So I don't want to dead end me. Not right now. Stupid patio. Commissary could be good with $5, and I could see what they have. I don't have any items right now. It's not the worst play that exists, but we have to have a sacrifice, and that's the lavatory. Get it out of here. Greater chance of finding items in the green room. That pushes me up a whole nother row. We have the gyms for that, technically, but that's only because we haven't had the chance to do any of the important other rooms. I'll bite. Sure. I'll bite this time. I'll bite. Because there might be like a shovel. Or not. Or like a metal detector. Or how about no? But there was a gym? Sweet bananas. Put the veranda next to the chapel. I'm sure all of the patrons will be very respectful. Pros and cons. We do it. It's the garage. We pick the garage. We can't open the garage yet. We do it. It's the hallway. Oof, but boof. Okay. We have to. We have to keep going. We can't lose the movement there. This has to be the dining room. No choice. Which means dining room is gobblegooked in a bad spot. But the dining room has a closet, and so that's important. With a dice. And a gym. And a dream. Still no items. What if that dining room has both closets? I do not like. By choosing the gymnasium, we push it over. It's not a bad play. I'm not against that. We can continue. We can fill the nook without having to strain. That's what we have to do. Even if I lose movement walking in here right now, it's okay. I'm used to it. Jeez Louise. If we go dark room, I don't want to go dark room. So let me lay it on the table. I could waste my one dice, which is not what I want to do. If I were to roll darkroom, it's not the worst decision there. It forces me up. I don't have a way of turning it on yet. It would be a blind pull if I go in there now, hoping for the utility closet, which is why I'm going back this way. The bunk bed room, double items. We don't have a nursery, and we don't have any items to boost, so it kind of wastes this true benefit of this. Coat room is just an utter poo check when you're doing the day one challenge. The only perk of doing this room is it gets the dead end out of here, and I won't have that bugging me later when it matters. All of those choices suck for different reasons. I'm tempted to just dark room. That might be actually the smartest choice. We dark room. How if I stop moving? We burn the one that is a gym. Pool? Outside. Well. And my shovel? Thanks. It's gamble. It's the only gamble we can do. The gamble pays out. Now we have a better chance at not losing rooms. It's not as good. Truly isn't as good. I don't get the benefit of it. Stupid nursery hasn't popped yet. Commissary is fine. Not a bad choice. Eats a gym. But I can buy. I can purchase. If I were to re-roll... Nope. It's been a while since I've had commissary power. $4 buys me a magnifying. Oh, okay, yeah. We want the sleep mask. That's the big ticket. Even over the running shoes. Kind of a waste. Okay. See, if this was out of the running, it wouldn't be here. We have a solid situation. Kind of. We're still strong. Funny. When this actually connects, it's going to be glorious. So let's think about what we truly need. The utility closet would be good. Let's see what this is first. Utility closet would crank that down. We could open the garage. It's all around a good choice. I'm not even going to redraw. We're going to take it this time. Wait, do I have the key card? No, that was last time. This is the time that the dining room is in a terrifyingly terrible place. Push up. Push up. What? Hi. Rarely see you, sir. So nice of you to join us. Solid choices. Redraw. Greenhouse is a trap. Then again, I don't have my way in, but I would rather go conference room. Nothing against you, green room. I'd rather have a Tetris than a not Tetris. Now my steps are getting a little rough. Keep pushing up, and then we go back. Yeah. Coupon book? No. Keys? Dollars? Candy? Cupcakes? The library drafts in rare rooms. The workshop pushes me to the top tier. What could potentially be there? Lots. Last time we had the library, we had the boiler room touching, which would be good right there. The workshop would allow me to take my shovel and kiss it. The walk-in closet? Morning, Casey. How do you do, dude? Yeah, it's not that late. I mean, we got back from all of the stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm motivated. I was looking at the mountains at my sister's house, and I was like, that mountain reminds me of this game. Clearly. I came so close a few times. It's all decisions. I think the success comes from not missing a room. Sacrificing crazy choices that seem like the best because you want to preserve a key, preserve a gem, preserve a dice, not duff. Workshop pushes me to the top. Plus gives me a tool. Library says discover less common floor plans while drafting. Game is living rent free. That's so true. I think we go library. And coupon. And we don't do the room. We go back down to the safety nook. Dining hall's kind of far away. Don't really have lots of steps. Save that draw for later. Huh? Even this one, the East Wing. Like, here, I'm tempted to just do it. But that's next to the library pole, so don't touch it. Play it safe. This one we could do. If we want to burn a key. I guess we should. 2 keys. Oh, I don't want to get key locked. Commissary. Nursery. Nursery. Deal. That's the one time that I think I'm happy to see money in the nursery. Usually that would piss me off. This time, nursery money is just money for commissary candy. Oh, I would like to purchase. Salvation. We'll hit the nursery on the way back. So, dark room. I don't want to do that yet. Dark room. Gymnasium, dining. Up to the bedroom. I don't want to eat the food yet, though, do I? Anything else in here? Some lovely photography. Marinating on the tables. Up through bedroom, through chapel. Takes me to West Wing. We have... Question is, what am I hoping to get with that gym? Now the plan is we fill in the bottom there, assuming I get steppage. It's the challenging part. I have to decide, do I eat? Or do I push it? No eating. I think I could push it no eating, to be honest. Save the food. We'll get steps. That's 20 steps that I don't want to duff on. I'm going to get the complimentary 2 plus 5 because my mask puts me to 19. And then every bedroom past this, which I've purposely been sandbagging bedrooms because I don't like to spend them if I don't have nursery. So this should be a through path. Or not. How about a walk-in closet? Give me items. Guest bedroom would give me steps. Just means I have to push my plans one step further backwards. But that's okay. Guest bedroom. 5 plus 10. Plus 5. 35. Told you I'd get steps. Easy. Easy. Save the food for after the weight room. When you work out, it's taxing. Okay. We go boudoir. That pushes me forward. In the right direction, kind of. Plus a gym, plus a key, plus a face mask. It all starts to come together. Interesting. Is that bait? I mean, personally, I would choose workshop, but I feel like if I didn't choose foundation, I would be the dumbest dummy of dumber. Even though it really doesn't help me much. If anything, I have a shovel. It pushes me up, though. Very risky. Very risky indeed. Possible. We have multiple. We have East Wing, we have Library. Could be the kiss of death. It could be. It could be the kiss of death. We have hard decisions right there, and not being able to see them is very scary. But that also could be salvation. That could be the greatest maneuver that I've ever made in the game. That takes everything and puts it in Lady Luck's loving hands for her to hold or squash. I'm not afraid of it. I have set the table with the Library. I want archives there. I accept it. I will thrive with archives right there. I will thrive. Because there's going to be a garage to the left of me. Maybe. Maybe there will be. Have I? We had a utility closet. I don't think we ever had a security. So that's lucky ducky. Okay. There will be a garage. Well, that's pros and cons. This patio spreads diamonds to my conference room. Costs the gym, not to mention the items and dig holes inside patio. Chambermaid would be the kiss of death. This. What could this possibly be? It could be a lot of things. But it's not something that costs money. Could be the freezer. Oof, that'd be terrible. By that regard, I go patio. Patio is the payday for when I have to go to the other side. We're going to need the gyms. Because I'm probably going to be using gyms here. So I will save my dice and patio. It's almost getting to the point where I shouldn't be shoveling. I should be saving. Oh, no. I need to get the whole shoe collection, I guess. Okay. We want the room straight ahead from archives. If I had a silver key, so if I push up, we want it to be the workout room. That's what we want. Sad that this is the patio and not the garage. Not gonna lie. Do I tackle this now? Even if it's only a turn right, I'll take it. Even if it's only a turn right, absolutely take it. I have 2 doors there, plus the upper. We have protection. We have confidence. We have 1 dice if it gets bad. Okay. Workout room. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Punch Gaston in the face. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Key card. This at least pushes doorways, possibilities, options. It's not over. We're not done. Just because Foundation got bucked doesn't mean we're done. We still have fight. I still have 1 gym, plus all the gyms that are waiting for me in conference. We just have to trudge our way back there. Just debating if I want to... Is there... Nothing? Metal detector? Are you turned on? Hello? You mean to tell me that there's nothing metal in here at all? Okay. By choosing kitchen, it puts a door there. By choosing wine cellar, it puts gems in my hand. By choosing this, whatever this is, gets it out of the running. Frees up my space. Could be the workout room. It could be the stupid maid room, which would be the worst. I think kitchen. Let's get the kitchen out. Eliminate the gym room. Huh? Huh? Sink? Metal? Key? Huh. Cookies are done. So we don't want to get key locked, but I'm really tempted to tackle one of these key things. But I'm in a knot. I'm going to play it safe. I'm pissed about this. This is dumb. Dumb. So dumb. Guest bedroom, nope. Chapel, sorry, I'm broke. No dollars for you. Bedroom, dining. We still don't want to eat the dining. Saving that for the rainiest of rainy day. Welcome back. Some stuff happened. Stupid. Archives was fine, but everything off of Archives was bad. We did get the foundation, but it's bunked. We lost 2 rooms. So losing rooms makes me think that the run is now on a trajectory that is rough. It's so hard to recover if you don't have those. It's just a math thing, isn't it? Ooh. Risk, reward. We don't want to get key locked. It's too late to get key locked. I can't risk that. Conference aquamarines. Ooh. Lovely. Oh, and a step into my nursery. Free 5 steppers. Okay. All right. We don't have a pool. Just stating facts. We just don't have a pool. It is known that the library has rare drop rooms. We don't have a dice. I do have 3 gem. 2 key. Boiler room. I'll take that. Sure. That fits. Crank. Key. Coin. A Nemo. A Nemo. Exactly. That's why that's why in my beginning I make so weird choices, because I'm more worried about making sure I don't miss a room. Not one room. So when something like this happens, it pains me because I know that it's probably going to be bunk. Probably will go down. But, I mean, I'm going to get this. I will. I'm motivated. I'll get it. So let's see. Here. Archives probably hurt me more than I want to admit. Bunk room removes bunk room. I don't know what a double gym would be right now. I can't think of a good one. The bunk room is the freebie. Because that gives me steps. Lots of steps. Not to mention some bananas. I get to look at a gerbil. Sit down and play Atari for 5 hours. For this to work, for us to come out on top here, this room has to connect. This has to be the pool. Right here. Not the freezer. Not the maid's chamber. The pool. It's not possible anymore. No. It's one glimmer that could happen. One small smidge of a chance of something. We now hinge upon something different. Except will it happen? I don't know. We don't have keys. So... What if that was full of keys? Couldn't risk it. Too tight. Do I regret my decisions? No. I regret nothing. I played almost to the completion of the game. Almost. There still is one thing that could happen, though. That's the thing. But if I don't have a key... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't get over there. No key. Dummy Nick. Okay, reset. In the very beginning rooms, if the first room you pick is a bedroom, they give you a free chest. I think that's a trap. Because every time that I pick the free bedroom, I miss one of the bottom rooms. Having it connect me never works. So that's why I always choose to burn my hallways first thing. So that I can make sure I don't miss a precious room at the bottom. But it's a game of get rid of stuff. Get rid of the crap rooms. Get the garage. Get the garage and get dice. Get. Corridor. That's not one that I like to burn right there. That's what the gods say, burn the corridor. I must burn the corridor. This time we'll start with the closet. Okay. Keycard on lockdown. This side first. Pantry. Save the apple. Nursery. The money nursery. Not my favorite, but I trust it. I trust you, money nursery. Don't bunk me, please. Please. Nursery means bedrooms pay. Bedrooms pay, I run for days. Parlor games. Don't do that one yet. I have my reasons. Play it safe. Blue box is empty. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. That's true. That's true. That's false. You're full. Spit it out, it ain't yours. Give it to me. I will use these aquamarines way better than you. Type of poopy courtyard is this? It's the worst courtyard. The only reason I decided to do security is because the only item I have is the security key card. It just is smart science. Eliminate the need for keys. Make more electronic doors. Let's see if I missed anything. One fruit. It's the apple. I didn't pick it up on purpose. So... Undin. We don't have keys. That's always scary. Makes it precarious. By choosing this. A cupcake. Oh, at least it has a lockpick set. Okay. Redeemed. Your cupcake is redeemed. Not that I don't like closet cakes, but if it didn't have something to help me, I would have been not the happiest. What? The music room eats up both of my new gems. Does give me a major key and a minor key, which is adorable when you think about it's the music room. I like that they did that. It's a walk-in closet though. I've made it my bedroom. Kate's like, By choosing the chapel, I preserve the sanctity of the West Wing Hall. It's in a spot where I'm not going to have to run back here often, which means I'm not paying tithing up the wazoo. Preserving West Wing Hall for later. Chapel. I don't think that it would be the wisest of wise to burn my gems. Not now. That's a bad call. Save the gems. Location, location, location. I do this, we never have to come down to the bottom ever again. Never. Not even if there's a fire. But I lose $1 right now. It's okay. Sometimes there's a ruby in here for me. This is not one of those times. Let's get a key. Just in case my lockpick set and a coupon book. See, this stuff isn't... It's interesting to see the stuff when it is there, when it is not there. I can see why people are like, this is so unfair. But it really is strategery. And sometimes with all strategery, you get bucked. No matter how good a thing is, we just needed that to be a not that. And it was not that. It just needed to be a not that. But it was that. Tell you what makes a game changer. I figured out the painting room. I don't know if you were there when I did that. The painting room, the one that is the worst. Wait, make sure that's not on my... Have not figured out the office one yet. The one with the paper that's like Flight of the Queen. I think that has to do with the foyer. And then the music room has something else kind of squampus with it. It seems like placement of the music room. Yeah, but that's not small. I mean, unless that's. Let's just say no. Maybe I did, but I don't know it by what the term small gates. So it's easier for me to say, let's just pretend I haven't. Is there a chest? Oh, we'll never know. That's a pretty stellar setup. No matter what, I have entry. Like the freaking Mighty Ducks. The Flying V. Every possible door. I will miss nothing. Until these moments. One of them. Not the one in the office, but the one in the art room, the drawing room. That one now is accessible. I have not read the letter inside there, though, because I solved it on one of these attempts. So the picture room. On one hand, the nook gives me a key. On the other hand, the closet is perfect right there. The storeroom also is perfect right there. It would force the next room to need to be something. I vote closet. Pray that we get a key and a sledgehammer. All right. And then why would it do what I want it to do? Why would it ever do what I want it to do? That's ludicrous. Definitely don't do what I want you to do. Instead, let's just set up some hard things I have to recover for. All right. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Well, that's not true. This box is the white box. False, false, true. Any candy? No. That's why I say don't. I'll show you what the process was when I get there, but don't assume that we're talking about the same puzzle. To me, the gates is a different puzzle. That's not how I came about the number. So you're saying that the gates are that puzzle? That's interesting. Very interesting. Kitchen pushes me up. Corridor pushes me up. Storeroom gets rid of a dead end and gives me early resource. Yeah. Pretty much, there was a letter in the in room 46, past the antechamber. No, it wasn't there. Sorry. There was a letter past one of the doors. You know how there's doors with special keys? The 7 doors. there was a letter in one of them, and he specifically... Nope, wait, maybe it is the last room. I don't remember. Somewhere there was info that talked about the safe, all of those safe things. They are date related, so I knew that. And so I've been kind of jotting down dates that I come across in the game. The letter also specified that it's not going to be obvious. So there was one in the attic that was smudged. It was the denial letter of the original copy of the Red Prince. So the publisher came back and said, not for us, too political. And so she scribbled and wrote, like, changed the ending. So the book that we read is actually a different ending than what she originally had. But on the top of that paper, it's smudged, and it's an April date. And so I was fed up of doing this, of duffing. Oof. Hang on. This is a make it or break it decision. Because I don't want to waste the precious 3 rooms right there. Even the chapel. So I choose the nursery, which means the corridor is salvation. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. But I would rather have nursery. Any other room, maybe the chapel would have beat it out. Nursery is the best room in the game. It's the only room to make it possible without getting critical crazy. Kind of works. In a weird way. Sledgehammer. Dice. Dice are good. Dice are good. Shovels are good too. Dice are really good. Okay. Please have gyms for sale. It's okay. I guess we didn't miss a room. For better or worse. Burn a bedroom. I'm not putting the dining room and I'm not putting the chapel off the table. So either it's a dice, which I don't want to use a dice, so I think the only option is bedroom. But because I have the nursery, bonus steps. Hence why the nursery is the bestest of bestest. Save up. Unless the next room I build is the chapel. It all hinges upon this. We could bust right here. Unlikely though, I have dice. I had to say chapel, didn't I? Drawing room's not a bad choice. So, now that I'm here, I was frustrated thinking about the things I have on my something next to me. I have September 1st, 74 jotted down. April 12th jotted down. I have some other 74. That's a year, though. 9083, that's a lie. I have some weird stuff on my whiteboard. I need to reassess that. But since doing this challenge, I haven't really looked. But then I counted. There's 4 ladies. 4 ladies, 5 horses. I don't remember the baseball kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so maybe 5 baseball kids. How many horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like, okay, 4, 5, 6. And then I was just kind of going through. The other ones didn't make sense, though. This is bait. Mr. Man Walker, bait. The number of Clockwork Orange cop guy, 15. And then putting 2 and 2 together. Has to be a date. 0415. I don't think that's the gates. If that is. Now, I haven't read this yet. I was going to wait till I'm on my real profile. But then again, what if it's something that's... Yeah, no. Real profile. No. We want to save the passageway till it's further up. What items do I have? Sledgehammer. So I don't have a key code. A P code. How many utility? It was me stabbing in the dark, to be honest. I tried 412, and then I was actually just going through thinking it has to be one of these numbers. It has to be something that connects. To be honest, I almost didn't attempt counting the freaking picture guys. I mean, here's the thing. It worked. And the only reason I put 0 is because of that letter that said that it had to be dates. So, I don't know. I feel like I solved it. I logicked that. Because there's 8 gates in that calendar picture. There wasn't 8 anywhere on there. Okay, utility's done. We just have to cross over. This should be a 4 for room. Please don't bunk me. That's... reroll. Dining room, oddly, works. Chapel works. Dining room works. Chapel takes, dining room gives. They both do the same thing differently. Dining room could be up higher. Chapel would be blocking utility. I'm oddly okay with that. I'm okay losing some money. Tithing, sir. We still need to light these candles. These 2 can be lit. Don't know what it does. I love that. Maybe when I get back to that spot that breaks down the gate thing. Maybe I should understand what exactly the real way of doing it is. Ooh, security. We have the utility. It's not the best use of security. Either that or I take a bad nook. Bad nook gives me key. Bad pantry gives me $4 right next to the chapel. Not the wisest. Security gives me sidestep options. Security eats my gym. But security also would allow me to super preserve keys if we get lucky. If we get lucky. Chapel already lets me go there. Shoot. Such a tricky decision. I don't want to lose my gym. Not right now. As much as I would love security, we can't lose the gym. Not right there. Not like that. I choose the nook. Key. Nothing else. Of course not. Punish me for choosing the nook. Punish. Ah, punished! You tried. I came prepared. Nice try. Dangerous. This can dead end. Perfect. Ooh. Nice. This can't dead end. Pantry pushes, and we preserve the gem. Now let me logic the other room, the office. I haven't. It's funny, I have to be in the right state of mind to sit down and be like, okay, let's go picture room. It's time. Eat the orange. Yeah. 5-step. Okay, well, let's talk about this. I'm gonna choose boudoir, but I'm scared. I'm scared because the game is pushing me too far up, and I don't have the resources to maintain the upright position. I have one gym. It's not enough gym. This would eat my gym, and then the room after it, I would be gem locked and it would force me into a dead end. I know better. I know better. Boudoir is the solution. Thank heavens I know the code for this room. Not only that, it's a bedroom, so I'm going to get all sorts of bonusy stuffs. It's almost like it's Christmas up in here. I wonder how many people solved this room quick. It's the easiest one if you look at the picture long enough. I put on the purple shoes. I run around the house in high heels. This is it. This is the... I'm a little too high. Sucky options. Okay. Workshop pushes me so high that it's critical. But it's a free continuation. I don't like it. But I'm not spending my dice. And the kitchen puts me in a pigeonhole on that side. I don't want to be a pigeonhole on that side. I want to be free flying in the middle. Can I do anything? No. Nothing. No items. No candy. No treats. So my sister had her baby gender reveal party. That's what we did today. Ooh. We only have one key. This is the one that I haven't solved, the office. The dining room is the answer. It's definitely the dining room. Great Hall is awesome. That's a 4-way with 9 keyholes that need keys. So that can kiss a duck. Dining hall, perfect. It's exactly what we want. Very high dinner. I think I'm so funny. Kate and I stopped at the store before we go, and I bought a candy bar to give to my sister for... I don't know if you're supposed to bring a gift to that type of thing. You don't know what the baby is yet, so I bought a whatchamacallit. It covers the bases, whatever you want to call it. Have I hit the utility? I have. Okay, we go left, and it's going to give me a gymnasium, which I will graciously accept, or a conference room. Do I finally take that security room? No. I don't want the security room. I have the key code, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. For the sake of not locking myself out, we have to security here. It's fine because it's a T. Now I didn't miss a room, but it's imperative that I start working down. If I don't work down from here... See, this would have been a dead end. That also can conduct power. Have I missed any items? Nope, because I'm so good. Okay. Check. We're going to open this, and it's going to be a garage. So, let's play this out. Let's play out locksmith, okay? I choose locksmith because I know that $8 allows me to purchase a special key which has a 1 in 3 chance of becoming the garden key, which opens the middle. Okay? But that takes my last gem. I have a keysmith. There's potential, but then I get gem locked into oblivion and I bust. Dark room's off the table. That's a dumb one to even consider there. Bunk room on the other hand, I have my nursery. It's the only decision, to be honest. Bunk room. I get double benefit. I get double gems. I get to play video games. I get to eat a gerbil for sustenance. It's everything. I put on the cowboy boots. I play the drum. What if this room's related to the music room? Oh, I bet you it is. It also has weights, though. Ooh, I don't like that. I bet you this room is related to the... I've been wondering what causes the light to turn on sometimes. This just might be a room that counts towards that. Maybe. So, we have 2 pathways. Up and over. By opting to go up, I'm hoping for garage. I'm really hoping. Not hoping that much, though. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Great hall that opens all those options, assuming we have keys. What was for sale back at the commissary? The commissary that was way back. We have 1 key, so we can push. Unless there's a key on the floor. No floor key. Not this time. The one door that I know is a door. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. That's 1. Step 1. To win this, very specific circumstances have to fall into place. First step. Pool. Now, we don't have a pool, so that hasn't been, on the table. But there's only a very small window where you don't need the boiler room attached to the pool. In most circumstances, this is a requirement, because you have to have the pump room and you have to have super power boiler drainage. So that's a huge win. Not only that, it opened up 2 separate doors. So, do I have a shovel? Of course I don't. Why would I have a shovel? Clearly I know this setup too well, because I've had to do it so many times. We have no keys. I have $8. No keys, but we have dreams. Nothing but dreams. So, 2 doors. I'm gonna assume that the one that is there, so left, it's unlocked. It's so unlocked. It's so unlocked, I can't even say how unlocked it is. Like, super de-duper unlocked. Oh, that's... Ooh. It's what has to happen. It's what has to happen. The only other option that I have is to re-roll and hope that I get the weight room or something. I didn't realize I didn't get rid of the lavatory early on. But of these 3, only Archives transmits power. But Archives makes it so from this point on, I will only see 2 of the options. Two of which doors? The lavatory is a dead end. Archives is the smartest choice, as much as I want to totally not pick it. Archives continues boiler room power, so now I have 3 options, right? You're right, though. If I get keys, I could come down from Great Hall. If I had a lockpick or something, I don't remember what the commissary had for sale. The other thing is, if I did go up security and got the garage, let's say I didn't get the crypt, but I got that bunker, I could negate the crap of stupid Archive. So, at the end of the day, Archive is the right choice, but it could screw us. It easily could be the demise. It's the salvation and the demise. And there's also definitely a puzzle inside this room that I haven't solved yet. There definitely is. Like, I think the computer monitor that is one of the ones that's marked that says delete. It actually is showing this spot right here. It's showing the ladder. No. Oh, no, I think it is the ladder. I don't think it's the wheelbarrow. But I've looked, and this isn't the right profile to be attempting to look, but... we at least have one guaranteed door right there. Even without a key. These 2, not so much. So let's see. Come on. Okay. Down is slightly more risky. Okay. I'll take the available door, please. I'll have the only option. What room is 2 gyms that conducts power? The answer's simple here. It's dark room. On one hand, the wall. Well, maybe it's not so simple. Let's think about this. I'm thinking what conducts power. Let's not forget that the walk-in closet right there is something that totally could benefit. Just because it doesn't push power to me doesn't mean I can't use that to my advantage. 4 items. We could solve our key problem right there. I do have a work bench somewhere, don't I? Or is that a different play? It all blends together. I do have a workshop right there. Yeah. So this might be a dead end, but it's a replenishment of potential resources. I still have 1 gym after it and the potential. I don't know what this is. 2 gyms and it passes electricity. Oh. I know what it is. It's the 4-way hallway. That's why I save it. It's the 4-way hallway. It does pass and it does cost 2. Yep. Okay. So walk-in closet it is. Salvation, please. Please. Salvation. Please. The coupon book? That's one of my 4? Okay. Okay. At least I have 1. I didn't need this. One key. Okay. Okay. Security. We gotta go up from security. We gotta get the garage. We gotta go up. What items exist? So, upgrade, 2 coins, and gem are all probably in that hall. The Hall of Keys. So that's a no. That's a definite no. And whatever this is, can't be the weight room. Could be the basketball. Could be the gymnasium. Which wouldn't be a bad one right there. It could be a dead end. It could be the freezer, which would really kill me. The only option I see is to try rolling again. That's... We burned the last dice, even though I was trying so hard to save it for the garage. To get to the garage, we might need it. Rumpus Room pushes us up and gives us $8. It eats a gym, but it's progress. It's not a garage, but it's not utter failure. There's no other candy. Attention has to be on the right side now. We don't want to go up any further unless we're certain. It's too dangerous. Way too dangerous. I love how the music stops. Oh, it's so intense. $16 and I got coupons. Anything else in that room? No. Okay. Where am I going? Dining room. Dining room, workshop. Boudoir, pantry. Chapel. It's almost worth it to go try getting the utility closet before running down to commissary. I have no more keys. That was the only key. I love how that just dawned on me. Alright, remember how I said we can't go up anymore? We gotta try the door. Garage, 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 garage. We haven't tried the boiler up. I have a shovel? No. Where am I? Spare room, commissary. I don't think it has anything for me. Metal detector. Shovel. Courtyard. Is courtyard really my only room that has dirt? Okay, 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 okay. Bear with me. 2 piles of dirt. Pay $1 because we're praying hard now. Also, all this backing and forthing. My steps are dwindle. I would like Detective Shovel, please. Thanks. Money. Keys. Detector Shovel. we are... Combine the coupon book with the sledgehammer. Okay. We have 2 chances for keys. 2. Unless there's another dirt pile that I've missed that I didn't know about, which is totally a possibility. Like sometimes. Storeroom could have one. Utility closet. Actually, the boiler room could have dirt that I didn't see at the bottom. Come on. Okay. Well, then why did you pick it up? Please. Key. Oh my gosh. I have the super shovel with the bananas. Storeroom. We're still not done yet. There still is a chance. There still is a chance. There still is a chance. It's very unlikely, but I don't like giving up. Even the slimmest of slims. The boiler room would have to have one. It's not good. Me eating that is not a good sign. I would rather save that for moments of critical need it. Detective Shovel. Break it down. Grab it through the wall. Just reach over there and grab it. You gotta want it. Just. How about this side? Grab it. Grab it. Oh, that would be awesome if that worked. Oh. No. I saw at least one. Is that the last one that exists? Oh my gosh. The keys. It's not this. The keys. Of course, it's after I have eaten the fish that I realized that there's a door that was never touched. That's so good of me to know. Is there a key in there? So we lose half our steps. Something metal exists. Is it the weights per... Holy shiz. In it. We're in it. We're not out. And there's 2 guaranteed doors. 15 step. Tight. Like a tiger. Plus, weight room conducts electricity. We have 1 gym. if I can get the pool. So this is a freebie right here. The pool costs 1 gem. A lot of other things that cost 1 gem too. Hail Mary throw right there. Come on. Nick needs this. Oh, at least it's not the maid's room. It's the key room. Almost as good. Now we're gym locked. To get a pool, we must have 1 gem. 1 gem. We have keys, so we're not dead. But we need to be very careful which direction I go. Not to mention, we have 19 steps. Can you believe that I'm still in it? Holy crap. Okay, this is a guaranteed room. No key necessary. The only question is, at this point, is it wise to touch this without a gem? And / or what was it, security? What rooms am I missing? Lavatory. Beautiful. Great Hall had doors that we could open. Now that I have keys, man, what a tough decision. I think maybe down from archives, straight down. Go back down to try to get gyms of some kind. I just don't want to burn rooms that are potential connect to the boilers, and then I just need to make sure I have a way into the antechamber. Great Hall opens the door on the right, so weight room, we should not touch that door yet. Even this door, I'm like, play it safe. Play it safe. Gyms. Doors that matter don't get touched yet. Hi, my shovel said to look in here. Shovel never lets me down. Detective Shovel on the case. Stressful. The weight room up room could be now I feel like I should go back to that weight room and do the crossover front shot. 16 step. 16 step. If I did the up one and duffed, it would almost be run over. I would be sad. If I go down through archives, the safest bet would be archives, go to the wall. Because the wall has a higher chance. That wall is empty, so one of them is going to be guaranteed the 3 hallway. 16, 15. Okay. Power's on. Dark room. But that is not my favorite thing. But darkroom conducts the electricity on both. This is quite a crazy good setup. If I can pull myself out of dying from steppage. It could happen. It could. Now this could be the pool. I'm not banking on this being the pool. I don't know what it could be. I don't gymnasium? Whatever it is. Even if it dead ends me, we're only risking losing the room on the left. The dark room can push the other two. Furnace. I choose conference. That's the furnace. Riding the power is nice, but now that's ending. Conference room doesn't push power. Unfortunately. It just pushes people. Okay. This one first? Or should I eliminate? Let's do this one first. Okay. It's a Hail Mary throw. Let's play this out. One gym requirement. It could be the locksmith. It could be the pool. I say we take it. I say we take it. Locksmith. Hi, locksmith. So happy to see you. Locksmith. So that locks out that room. More importantly, now I'm on gym duty again. We can't spawn it if we don't have the gym. It's not a possibility. What could I do? Can't buy what we need. The dark room is an option, but we would have to run back. We would have to run all the way back. Yuck. It's okay though. So close and yet so far. If I touch this door and it spawns, what we need is the freaking wine cellar. I need to gym up. Please, wine cellar. Okay, well, I'm not going to pick this and I'm not going to pick this. So, wine cellar. Or we could go play basketball. Is there a reason for me to go in there? There could be. Oh, gosh. This is where I left my Nikes. It's fine. Reason to go in here. Nike. Okay. 13. Okay. $13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not enough. That won't save us. I have to burn the dark room, assuming this is a locked door, up to make it happen. If the key that I purchase is garden key. If it's prism key, or silver key. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I crop dust as I run away. I'm frustrated. Ten steps not gonna help us, man. We're not gonna make it. I feel sad. It's the gym. It's the gym. Utility closet is just too far away. I don't have the power to run there to safely do this room. So we Hail Mary throw it. What free rooms do we know conduct power? The laundry and the furnace. Let's pros and cons this. I have keys. I need gyms. The choice is the one that's not lit up. We're using the power as our North Star. Fuck. Got steps. I don't think it's worth stepping in there. Unless the maid's stealing gems. She's not. At least that gave me small boost of steps. Small. Gosh dang it. We've come so far. We've come so far. Oh my gosh. Ballroom would have been an infinite amount of gyms. Instead, we're stuck with either, my guess is furnace, or laundry. That's the furnace. Hey, there's a shovel. But there's never gyms inside there. Rumpus room still is an option. The sad thing is, this could be it. It could. It doesn't matter. I'm too afraid. It doesn't matter. Okay. You like that? It's pretty good. I would like to play some glorious. I swear I left a pile of gems here, but the maid came through and stole it. Whatever. Maid. 14, 16, 9, 13, 2, 20. There should be gems behind here. There's never going to be gems. 2, 4. Oh, another silver key. That's nice. I'll be sure to use this one wisely. If I had the laser beam. Can I run to the furnace? Because there's still doors I want to open. I didn't want to freeze my stuff. At one point, we do need to... I think it's proximity. That is very close, if you ask me. The laser gun that we built that one time, totally just laser beam unlocks this stuff. Imagine if I had that. I could be grabbing these gems, that key, that is a pawn. I don't think you could thaw that. Wait a second. Oh my Is the furnace gonna make it kiss a duck? We're still in this? There's no way. There's no way. I have 7 steps. Is there a hoagie sandwich in here? Frozen cupcake? There's a prism key. We don't have doors, really. We got 1 door, and I don't know if I can make it back there. Frozen, though. So unless... I love how I picked up that gem. Is this still raising? Interesting. Nope. So that's how close the proximity goes. Well, this is good because... So we know that this... I love how I solved this before I found that. I solved it a different way. It makes me so happy. I logicked from 2 of the other things. This note basically states that this is backup servers. They are connected. So I'm pretty sure we have to maximize the heat of this room, which it's so close. I'm surprised that doesn't do it. But the test, if I wasn't frozen, I'd be able to pick up the gems and continue going. But because I'm frozen, it's bunk. But I'm curious if I'm frozen. And what about the gem that's in there? If I go back in? Huh. Cool. Die in the pool room! Worthy attempt. I don't know how I kept living. I learned something new, though, and that's all you can ask for. Furnace freezer. I've never been able to get them proximity. I've never had that good of a power conduit, too. All those red rooms right there. Bummer we went down in smoke and flames like that. So let's see, it's 420. I probably have maybe one more good one in me, since these are about 40 minutes a pop. Hopefully longer. That one was longer because that one was pretty good. Pretty good. I think I need to have the metal detector to spawn in the random dollars, not the gems so much, but it's the keys. Ooh, yuck. Have never had that happen before. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go bedroom and hope that the chest is there. It's not, because it's not the first door that you opened. So kiss a duck. What is up with this funky one, huh? Huh. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, am I? Get out of here. Is there an item? I never want to see the lavatory on my house again. Kick it hard. Nice. Thank you for the coin pouch. Appreciated. Don't let me... Okay. It's fine. That's 2 bedrooms down without the benefit. The primary benefit of nursery. So this is not the bestest of starts. This is really not the bestest of starts. Have I missed anything? Of course not. Would I like to miss something? Absolutely. Could we just change this to that? Thank you. And then I'm going to go ahead and assume that I need high, because that's the only way that this works. Make it so as many doors as possible. Not good. That means we have to have that many things happen right there. Not good. Hail Mary. It's good. Yeah. I'll take the nook over the pantry. A lot of right turn rooms. It's the only other pathway. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. No, 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 not good. Uh-oh. Game just bust. PS5 just bust. PlayStation? Art thou okay? What type of a bust was that? Um, all of a sudden, I go to open the door and it cuts off. That's the type of bust that you worry about. Something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong. Hang on. Is OBS showing anything? Or is this just nothing? Yeah, no, it's just showing blank screen. Okay. Technical difficulties here, folks. That might be it. Well, let's see. Now I see a PlayStation icon on OBS. So... Alright. Sure. What happened there? PlayStation... Hang on, I can't read that. My TV's not on. Something went wrong. Gosh, that happened so fast. I didn't see what it said. System software? PS5 recovered. Error report was sent. What went wrong? Okay. That's funny. I mean, it shows every time I've had an issue. You can see even the game. So that's interesting. Let's check for an update. Okay. 93 hours. Holy shit. And only 2 trophies. Alright, well. Okay. I didn't like that run anyway. I wanted to start a fresh one anyway. That was bunk from the get-go. I actually think it was. I don't remember where I was when I opened that door, but I had gems and I didn't have keys. And we kept getting bad things, I think. The game didn't even recognize it. It says new game, so even better. That's funny. That's really not funny. That's a bummer. That's a weird reset. An error that causes PS5 to have a hard crash reboot is weird. That's a choke. Some people get mad. I think that stuff happens. But it's not. It's like falling on a bike. You just get back up, and then your bike jams. It's because you messed up setting up your chain on your bike. So, I actually think that that's the gods saying, okay, that run was going south hard. Let's tee him up for some success. It's not a bad setup for the beginning. Parlor to match the corridor, just in case it dead ends there. Hallway double up. No sacrificial room, how I normally like to do it. But that's okay. Start with this. That's a trap. Don't do that. The only way that that's not a trap is if you have the quick garage, but we can't bank upon that. It just doesn't happen. It's way more rare, so I would rather nookify this. Didn't I have good items? Oh, there would be a chest. Okay. I think that's worth a key. Most of the time I would say it is. But that was my starter key. The funny thing is, this puts me in the same situation. Box contains gems, other two boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes. Wrong, wrong, true. I had the coin sack. That's what I had. So... Pantry poops us up. Why would I do a passageway there? Why in sweet bananas would I passageway right there? The only reason I'm doing the observatory is because I want to save the bedroom. Worth $1. Maybe. Nice. So maybe that's it. That's it. So I keep thinking... what's my items? I keep thinking... I think it's a 0% chance, is what I mean. It's probably very rare. Maybe not 0, but it's very low. But if you have the metal detector, that pulls rooms into your house. It poops them into existence. Pantry. Spare room first. So... now that I'm holding this thing, it might be worth it for me to run around and look for stuff. But other than the normal look spots, like this room, this room, it spawns in the middle, and then there's the box there. Clearly, I'm getting very familiar with the rooms. This could dead end. Billiard. We could key up. Key up, baby. Any item there? No. What over here? Shah. 1/4/2017. Where's the 17? There it is. 12/6. 5/20. 10/6/18. I can get down. best. Love the nursery. Yes. Now bedrooms are on the table. Now it's time to go. I should look a little bit more vigilantly, since now I have that lucky foot. Shouldn't be so sporadic. Run, 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 run. Can't help it though. Okay, well, okay, fine. Storeroom. Interesting. Interesting. Very. It's not a bad setup. Not bad at all. Very weird. But we only have one room. So it could be a bust. It's scary when you only have the one option. At least it's an up option, and it has potential. It is in the middle. Security. "24 steps? I've lost half of my steps already? Is that true? That doesn't feel true. That feels like some tomfoolery. I don't know about that. Gosh. So tempted to draw. I'm gonna do the guest bedroom just for the step refill and the compass. Thanks. Compass can combine into some things. Jeez Louise. It's a pretty good setup. That's why I'm scared. Each room is spoopy tight butthole. Oh my heavens. It's a good spot for the garage right next to the... I mean, I can't say no to it, other than, wait, It's a trap. But I have 3 dice, but I don't have the closet. Not yet. Respectfully, I have to exert careful thinking here. My heart says garage. I get keys. We can go up. I still have the dice. I could re-roll the up if the up is a bust. My heart says you need to think smarter than that. Commissary gets you the other up, which doesn't make it so scary to bust on one door. Then we have the freaking garden key. Think smart. Don't think dumb. Think smart. Chapel would be dumb. I so want to rush to garage to roll that 3 dice combo to get the crypt, but the crypt is pointless if I don't have the other stuff. We have to remain composure. We got this. We got this. Commissary. Hi, commissary. I made it. Nearly didn't make it. Not gonna lie. You have any candy? I see you have a door that I can't open. Yet. That's not my favorite. No keys for sale, huh? Okay. Office has a floppy. Eats 2 gems. Eats 2 gems. Kitchen. Brings kitchen into play. Chapel just as a coin sucker. We could office. Make it rain. Go pick up everything. Buy everything. Load up. I bought the mask for steps. Office has a door to continue. So we're not totally lost. Chapel would have 2 doors from there. And it would money suck me. Both are good for different reasons. I am not against the chapel. I am just thinking, what else was for sale? The magnifying lens, the sludge, the shoes. All those things combined makes me think the 2 gem price entry is worth it. But if I don't prioritize that, if per se I prioritized kitchen, no, I think chapel's actually the wise choice. Give me more options so that if I am key locked, I have some more chance. At the cost of money, even. cost of money. Painful. But maybe satisfying? I know. I know. It could be run done. Motherfucker. But the setup was so good. Are we serious? We're serious? Dude. Come on. Come on. Really? Okay. That can't count as my last one. I mean, but I time-wise, I've already lost 20 minutes because of that crash. That was a good one. That was really good setup. That sucked to go down like that. 3 dice. I had 3 dice. 3 dice was so geared for success. If I got to that, damn, maybe I should have just done the garage. Gosh. Should have just done the garage. Garage would have gotten keys, but more importantly, all the other things that come attached to the garage. But I didn't have it open yet, so I mean, I guess we never had the opening. That stupid electronic door. So maybe I shouldn't have switched it, but steps. I did some weird steps, I guess. I don't know. I can't think about it. Hi, yeah. I'll go this way. Give me a hallway. Because I like to make sure that that's locked down. Give me spare room. Closet. Mama's coin purse. Father's ivory. We feel good about this one? Maybe. Last time I had a freaking flower key. And it never was able to even attempt at being used. $16. 12.2. 11.8. 2.20. 20. Now, don't get me wrong, the silver key has some amazing potential uses. It truly does. If in the proper situation. Silver key. To me, silver key helps push the pool into existence. That's how I use it. Unless I'm Scrooge McDuck swimming in gems. If that's how I'm living, then I have no problem using it on the inner 3 to give me something crazy. the laboratory. That takes your gym, but it gets an experiment rolling very early. That is a weird pull for the first floor, man. I can't say I've ever seen that. Like, I can see the freaking garden door thing. That's never happened. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, do this. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, do this. 2 gyms. I think the 2 gyms one. Maybe. Maybe the hallway from hallway. Maybe the locked trunk. I don't know how the run's gonna go from here. 1 key for every 2 hallways. 3 gold for each red room. Set your steps to 40. If you spend 2 or more, set your steps to 40. Draft a hallway from a hallway. I like the key one the most, maybe. 3 gold for each red room in your house. The key one, keys. 1 key for every 2 hallways. Whenever you spend 2 or more, whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway, 3 times. 1 key for every 2 hallways. 3 trunks you unlock. Yeah, that's... Of these, this is circumstantial. And honestly, so is this. I don't see this happening as often as I would hope or want. So, I'm going to say the next 3 times you open lock trunk. That's maybe the most likely. You would think that these would. I don't know if I'm going to come across trunks, though. I could. Unlikely, but I could. Let me think about this one. Let me look at the layout. Let me see what I've done so far. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me look at the layout. Oh yeah, that's right. So hallways from hallways could happen often, potentially. Not my favorite options here for this. Key for every 2 hallways is probably my go-to. I really don't worry about steps as much as you would think. And this one, I think that one, I can control that. And I can control that. That's the choice. See how it goes. Interesting to get the lab here. Shame there's not more items for me. I do have a dice. I can't go commissary. I'm going to go guest bedroom for the steppage and the possible gymmage. Good. Oh, nice. Good. Perfect. Grand. This is the only path forward. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. We're in it now. Yes. Save the dirt piles. You never know when the dirt piles need to be your only way. Din recovers us. Oh. Forgot I had a silver key. And a coin purse. Huh. Interesting. Nook. So we could do this room. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. But then I'm going to allow myself the flexibility of opening this. Hope for gems. Or more dice and money. Like the dice and money. I hope I don't regret that later. Again, it's rare for it to bite me like it did. It still could. Thinking. Pantry's the smarter of the moves. We will find utility closet. Don't have to stress about apples. The coat check? Do I have the Lucky Rabbit's foot? Nope, that was the last time. Hallway. Don't use it. Oh my I have to use the regular key then to open this. Why is everything locked? Oh, commissary. No. I can't believe I have to dice there. Oh, my gosh. Oh my gosh. We don't have a way forward there. It would be shooting in the dark trying to go forward there. It's the stupid chapel. I'm paying my money away. Okay, well. Go to the other side. I said I hope I don't regret that, changing it. I mean, I know that that didn't have anything to do with it, but oof, baboof. It's painful when you have potential that just drops quickly. Wasted a bedroom. Okay. That helps with the dark room. Please. I need gems. No more. None of this. None of this no gem jamboree, man. You know I'm good for it. You know I'll pay you back. Have I missed anything? This will tell me what's exactly in... Are you kidding me? Okay. The key card's what my dark room prize? Okay. Dark room prize denied. Throw this dirty key card at him. Make him go to the church and pay everything that he owns. Give it. I need the wine cellar. I'm on a death spiral. Not good. Not good. And I got something in my eye. Shoot. Yeah, we're in a total death spiral. Careening because of... It's because I spent the one on the laboratory. I mean, getting a precious gem back sets me up, sort of. Cross-checking for an item. No item. Yuck. Even more yuck. Here's the thing. The 15, it could pay out. It could also bunk me. What could they possibly have? Shoes, face mask. I guess I like those. The cost of the gym is steep. It's steep at this particular juncture. Whereas if I went with Parlor, I would gym up. But if I'm key locked, it's a moot point anyway. So, Commissary maybe is the bestest of choices. But I'm about to gym bust because of where we're at. I can see it. Okay, so there's a little salvation there. Give me that, please. Thank you. Metal detector. That's good. Metal detector's good. That helps. Now we just have to pray that we detect heavy metal. I am wasting rooms in the worst way. But I mean, I almost don't care. If it means chapel, so I don't have to worry about this one as much. Since I'm right here, I am going to come back. Salt shakers 1. You can tell where my allegiance lies, can't you? Love it. Nope. I mean, nope. It has to be a key. Has to. We have to. I just got that key, man. Oh. Okay. It's a precarious location. But I mean, I can work with what you're giving me here. I wish it was facing the way that it is facing on the thingy, but sure. I'll take it. I'll take it because it is the choice of choices. Now, are you going to let me go forward? Wait, isn't this the day that I had a challenge? Spend 2 gems or more. Okay, well, we need to start spending 2 gems or more. That's what that means. 4 boxes, wrong. 1 box, wrong. The gems are in the true box, correct. You can have my cranky, twisty, fun key. Time to spend some gems. We gotta get some keys. Hold your breath and your butts. Hold all the butts. Do not make me burn my dice on you. Do not. What about your specialty key? I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Maybe. I mean, it would definitely kind of more guarantee it, wouldn't it? What options could it be? Should it be? I mean, that pushes it into existence a lot harder. It could be the pool. It could pool right there. And correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't the foundation negate the need for boiler? For boiler pumpy? That's kind of funny. That is kind of fun. That's a funny. You're a funny guy. Well, my choice is definitely the aquarium, but we need the pool. We need the pool. But this is one step. One step. Aquarium. Aquarium sets up this. Casey, it's... I know I sound like a crazy person. I know. Look at my key count. I have so few choices at this particular juncture. Any door could stop me progress, like stop me right there, and it's run done. Okay. I do have the option of digging some holes. If I need to, if it comes to that. If it comes to that. Commissary didn't have keys. They didn't have keys. Alright, we dig. Pray to the RNGesus. Pray harder. No keys. We failed. If I have a courtyard, this room, oh, don't dig any more holes unless you need to. Save them. What is the key going to go to right there? That is my only pathway. No, I have a dining room down, but that doesn't do diddly doodly doddly. I have 2 dice. Do I have a dining room? Yes. Sweet. Holy shenanigans. Try that again. Thanks. Drawing room lets me roll. Workshop pushes me up, but workshop would allow me the flexibility of combining the metal detector and the shovel, increasing the key money yield, especially from digging. No guarantee that it's not locked. You'd get a gem. Spend a gem, get a gem. Have rolls. Free rolls on the doors. No dice needed. Both are good for different reasons. I honestly think the options of the draw room right now outweigh the workshop. But if I get key locked, that's bunk. Because we have stuff working to our benefit. Come on now here. Both could key lock me. That could happen with any and every room. This would be the worst decision of all of them. I go draw room. I'll have to show you that paper in the attic that has the smudged April date. I think it's relating to that. Okay. Could be the garage. Garage is full of keys. Do I have a utility closet? Did I ever get one of those? Yes, I did. Sweet mother of all things holy. It doesn't push us through, which puts a lot of pressure, but it's a key, and it's a garage. Yeah. I don't even have the car keys. I don't even care. Dinner bell rang. Dining hall is there. Try for crypt. Try for crypt. We could do hovel. A lot of potential. 10 step. Wait, I better math this. 10 step. It's going to remain 10 all the way down to the gate. If I touch the door, it turns to 9, turns to 8 when we come back. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's tight. Wasteful to go back. We mathed. We're okay. It's fine. We mathed. We're okay. Don't stress. Very stressed. We can open the gate as long as you don't cross the gate. We're good. Just unlatch that teeny little thing that we couldn't reach before. Because we have little boy arms. I can open it and not go in it. Ready? Holy shit. No. Hi, Thin. Do you have any fucking idea? About to lose my shit here. Ooh. Ooh. We have one door. One door. No dice. One door. No dice, one door. Okay. Let's really get serious here. So, Nick runs back through garage. Not only have I flipped foundation, we have aquarium, crypt, and foundation. Do I even need the pump room at all? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think I do. What I need is steps. Dining room has a delicious fillet of fish. Primed. Ready. The running, backing, and forthing is going to be the rough spot. Dead ends downstairs could pay out. Let me just think. If it's worth... Steps are the only thing now. Steps and secure the key. Drawing room has a free reroll, so we can at least try to force something into existence better than nothing. I have to be smart. I have to be smart. We have to be smart. Okay. Drafting rooms with double gyms equal one key for every 2 hallways. Okay. 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 Can you tell that I'm stressed about this? Just a little bit? I would run down there right now. Movement-wise, we have to go back and forth a few times. I have to go into the crypt before I go down the elevator of Foundation. And we have to have the key before I go down Foundation. I don't remember how many steps it takes me to go down crypt. But we already know this is all one big old step. Up to garage. Garage is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And I'm not gonna risk that. Okay? I'm not gonna risk that. That's, of all the dice rolls, that is the second time that I've been able to get that. Something feels like my steps are draining faster than normal. I felt it before too. I don't know what it is. We're gonna burn a key to get rid of this room. Commissary has gyms for sale, I think. Do they? Was that this run or was that a different run? Kitchen to secure food at the cost of gyms. Locksmith. Would attempt key. Because we have to do so much stepping. That's where I'm leaning kitchen. Because all the steps I have to take now. Even with a quick garage right there. Locksmith. He could give us a silver key. He could give us and kitchen is the wise move, isn't it? Kitchen's the wise move. Yeah. I choose you, kitchen. I choose you. What's on the you have any metal? No. Chef salad? That's delightful. And a banana? Well, isn't that adorable? That dark room. Did I did go in there. That's where we got the key card. Yeah, okay. I promise I'm getting composed. Just thinking hard. Buy the banana. 3-step. Let's do the crypt. Kitchen is going to be the fastest to go down. No. Back the way we came. 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 2 of the biggest pieces. And it all hinges upon one damn door. 28. So this is what, 27, or does this still count as 28? Alright, I still have this written down. Luckily. We start with a hoe. Naturally, we start with a hoe. As one does in a crypt. These are the candles we can light, so there's something there. After the hoe, we hit up a chef. As one gets hungry. After hoe. What hoe? Then we're farmers. After farmers, we become chimney sweepers. Chimney. Charuski. After chimney sweepers. That's funny. I wrote weird words for this next one. After we're chimney sweepers, we get downgraded to regular sweepers. You know. And we end with our horse riding days. Celebrate with a high five to the king. We don't have 1,000 steps to go crazy. This is limited Johnson step time. Shake Death's hand. If I died stepwise, you have no idea how tight my butthole is right now. This is the main reason we had to come down here. Is this. That direction has nothing for us. This. Let's go home. We're done here. 25. 24. Is there more money? I only got $6. It's not even enough for a... In this day and age, you can't even afford a combo meal with that. 23. Okay. Choices. If I go up through courtyard, there are 2 dig piles in courtyard. So, steps wise, we're sitting at 23. So that would be 22 courtyard, 21 entrance hall, 20 for the potential of 6 steps if there's a turnip. But that's me thinking steps. I still have a few hurdles. We have not secured. We still need Lady Luck. It could still come crashing down on the next door. It could. I think this is the faster pathway. This, 22, 21. I do get a reroll. And it's a damn good thing we get a reroll, but shit, man, that's not what we need, man. That's not good luck there. That's bad form. Bad form. Do not F this up for me. Oh. That's it. That's it. Game over, guys. I actually think I'm going to start crying for this. That is... That is... That is so boned. That is so boned. Fucking mailroom. You piece of shit fucking motherfucker. You... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn it. Fuck. You want to ride the elevator down? No. No, I want to go curl up into a ball and die somewhere. You fucking motherfucker. Shit, fuck. I should have come fucking here first and fucking bought fucking... Shit. That's crushing. That is so fucking crushing. I am upset about this one. That is not good. Come the fuck on. Am I not working my hardest here? Am I not making smart decisions? I swear I fucking am. You blessed me with so many things. The foundation and the tomb? In one go? Nah, that doesn't happen. Oh my gosh. And I would have been fine, too. How come there's times when I touch the key and it's just a thing? It's just a thing. There's just no problem. It's just a Tuesday. Here's your key. But sometimes I'm swimming in keys. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes swimming in gyms. Sometimes I'm not. I am disheartened. I am so disheartened. That is so fucking ridiculous. I would almost say that that's the harder... to get the crypt and to get the crypt and is... you know, I still think it's harder to do the boiler room attached to the pump room. I still think that that's definitely the harder. Still. Maybe. I don't know. My heart is broken. I need to spend some time in the lavatory. Take a sledgehammer to the lavatory. What could I do different? What in sweet hell could I have done different there? That's a terrible closet. That was not a good closet. I didn't have the nursery, and that's why my steps were hurting the whole time. It's noticeable. It's noticeable when you don't net that nursery. This is ridiculous. 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 So ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm delirious now. Blue box, whatever. Blue box, whatever. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. So the blue box, you all said blue, so whatever. Whatever, I'm just gonna blue myself over here. My soul is crushed. That's... You know how many attempts we've gone through? You know how many attempts we've gone through? Having what happened that last time, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. That is not normal. So that was the time that the stars were aligning. That was it. We squandered. All because I was not... I started getting too much in my head. Didn't I? It was me. I was in my head. I was in my head. I can't believe that. If I would have just stopped and taken notice of my gyms, I even thought to myself as I was looking in the crypt, I was like, ooh, 6. Well, that's 2 gyms. If I had bought gyms, we would have had a pathway. We would have had it. We fucking would have had it. Damn it all to hell. Oh my gosh. I can't even. I can't even. Fine. Is this my only pathway? It is. We'll see how this goes. We all know how this usually goes. This is your only pathway? Well, buck up. You're about to duff, son. Duff. I don't even have any money. Hi. Oh, gyms? Is it gym day? Well, that's funny. A little punch to the dick, isn't it? Huh? Punch so hard. Punch so hard. Offline mode. Turn it to high. Start to cry. Collect your tears in a vial so that you can sell them on the black market. Tears of a blueprint. I'm missing some weird rooms here, aren't I? Well, the patio's not the best room for now, but... Huh? What are you gonna do? You gonna close off your pathway? No, you're gonna take it and do this patio. That's what you're gonna do. Gosh dang it. I think I broke. I think I'm broken now. I think I'm broken. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go up anymore. We gotta go fill up all of the empty spots that I missed. That's... Nah. Nook would give me key. Pantry would give me dough. No, Nook takes me the wrong way. I just realized that challenge too. Not once did it happen. It didn't trigger. 1-0. Sweet heavens. Okay. Game on. Guard. Don't eat the apple. Fight the urge. Fight it. I have $5. Can that buy me something, sir? I can, but I don't know what. Salt shaker? I don't remember what he has. I see from here. Whatever. Shibbity doo. Bibbity bobbity poo. Chapel lets us continue the charade that way. Why not? Here's my money, dear Jesus. Thanks for taking it. I hope you spend it better than I did. I need your guidance so desperately right now. I'm broke. I'm broken. And the coat check room can kiss a duck. That's what it can do. Kiss a duck all the way, is what I would say. Bedroom waste. Give me some dollars, I suppose. I could go back and buy some gems, I guess. I'm grateful. Damn it, church. Take a dump in the dining room. Dump it. So hard. Oh, there's the drawing room. Kind of funny, don't you think? So good of you to show up late and waste a door. Thank you for that. Where were you way long ago, huh? When I needed you? No? Abandoned me? I take a dump in this room too. I'm just gonna run around with a friggin' log in my hand like a crayon and write everywhere. I take my poo crayon and I draw mustaches on the pictures in this room, and thinking. I have a lot of gems. A lot of gems, but we don't have certain flexibilities. There's too many rooms that are missing because of the emptiness that exists in my soul. So it's very risky. I need to go forwards. It is a reroll room, But if I get key locked here, there will be held up hay. I was gonna. I could silver key. Here, I do have a reroll with it. I was gonna try to do rotunda here so that I could rearrange this. But technically the same thing could apply here. No, I don't like that as much. I don't have keys. I don't have keys. I don't have keys. We don't have keys. Get on your knees. Pretty, please. Shovel the poop. This is poop. I pooped there last time. This is what I've devolved to. Don't judge. Just accept it. Last run was too good. It was just too good. It broke me. Why is everything costing keys? Why? I don't have keys. Get on your knees. Pretty, please. Technically, I should silver key this room. And I should make it the forfer. But I have lost faith. I have lost faith. I must now live in the dark. No! The nook is a key. One silver key. No items this whole time, by the way. Okay. Yeah. That's... You're doing me this way, huh? Dirty. 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 Gym takes us through. Doesn't cost a gym. Dirty. Doing me dirty. Sorry guys, I've lost my brain. Trap. Such a trap. I don't have the one room, do I? I don't. This discover less common floor plans. Okay. Show me what you've got, library. Return the faith lost to my soul. Locked door. Okay. I understand your direction. I get it. $4.28. $4.11. I just tried April dates. Whatever. I can't solve that right now. Brain capacity broke. But they gave me an option. The study gave me something. So let's sit up straight, give it a healthy try. Special key. Not yet. Keep thinking I need to go to commissary to buy something that will help me not lose my soul. Seriously? Commissary is so far away. Nope, nope, nope. Silver key. That's the only key I have. For the dark room. For the courtyard. Let's think about this. 3 gems. We don't have any items, but I have the power to re-roll the first 8 draws, I think. I forget what it is, whatever the architect room says. Or the study. This is a room that is good. Is it though? Because if I'm key locked right there, done. Not good. This room, same thing. But if I burn a gem to re-roll, and I just get the same flak, that's sad. How far away is my... I think we have to go one more. If it's unlocked, that is. This place is called Locked Johnson, so why would it why would it not be? Why would it not be? See, my deliriousness is with merit. So, whatever. There you go, Jesus. Enjoy a quarter. I've taken it down from $1 to a quarter. Hi, what have I missed? The Great Hall has stuff in it. Coins. There's that one trunk that I can't open. Okay, sure. I have $5. That's all I have. Keys. You can have a magnifying glass. Is there any pathway for me? I think West Wing is locked too. That's it. Fucking whatever. Alright. I have one final one. Okay? And this is it. This is it for me. I can't push past one more. I'll give it I won't be sarcastic. We will change the tune. That last one, my head was so low in the ground because of the previous one. I couldn't think properly. That's why I want to go up the right side first. Every time I start to get entangled with the garage. But the thing is, that could so be the thing that wins it. Like, even the hovel. But it's there is some truth. Hallway. We have to secure the sides first. Din. Sacrificial room. Closet. Please have good stuff. The night mask is actually something that is, I would argue, the best item in the game. So, if the steps are with me, we have potential. Okay? Is there a chest? Okay. Potential, potential, potential. No. Nothing but extreme potential. Oof, but boof. That's pretty lucky. And a key in here. Sleep mask and early nursery. It's almost like my pleas are heard. Almost. We don't crack that open yet. I'm thinking about it. But you never know when you're one key away from oblivion. We've secured the sides. Sides secure. Nick's madness is not totally crazy yet. There are 3 boxes in the room. Correct. 2 boxes in the room are empty. Correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Incorrect. Pay up. Okay. It's not, that doesn't bode well for the right side. I hate wasting a room like that. But doing the corridor up, it doesn't make sense. The pantry on the other side is going to be just a dead room. And it can be. That's okay if it is. Technically, that leaves up, 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 right? But we don't want nothing but ups. I needed a dead end right here. Not a not dead end. So I will use the opportunity to play some darts and get some keys. And plead with the heavens that my madness stays in my head. 19.5 13 11s 4 8 14 7 14. Okay. Last time the silver key got me in a little trouble, so let's be gentle with the poor Nick today, huh? Alright. Kinda want to run over to the other pantry side. If it's going to be a dead end, I want to get it out of the way. If it's not, cool bananas. Knew I needed to save this, didn't I? Told you. Pushes us up. No bonus key. Resist. Orphan apple early. You'll regret that when the scientists come knocking. Okay, we have everything hinging upon this room. And that's not my favorite thing in the world, but it is a thing in the world. Okay. Get some money. chapel poops us upward, and that honestly is the best. I'll take chapel. That's a weird direction right there, but sure. Chapel next to the commissary. Let's go ahead and attach that. Yep. Am I gonna have a chance to get more money? Nope. You better buy a gym while you're here, because you'll be broke come Jesus walk time. Oh my gosh. Steal that ruby. You earned it. You paid for that through many attempts. It's not bad. I'll take it. Nice, clean, simple, no crap, no shenanigans. Oh, ideally, what do we want here? Like a four-way? Just a foursome right here. Be great. Ask and ye shall receive. That's not actually ideal. That's not the four-way I wanted. That one eats up my gems and kind of need those. Can I have a free four-way? Huh? You will have what you are given, or you will have nothing, and like it. Kiss a duck. I choose darkness. Office would be interesting too. Pushes it this way. Star. Star, dude. Star. Pardon the dark Nick, but... oh, man. Good morning, dude. If you go back to not the last attempt, but the attempt before it... oh... I have a hard time even thinking about it. Very intense. Let's see, silver key. We don't want to use the silver key. Just a regular key. Courtyard. Storeroom. Redraw. To be honest, the courtyard seems pretty good there. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Especially if it hooks me up with any type of a shovel. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now I have an item. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. All right. Okay. I'm trying so hard to not fuck up rooms. So what gives? What gives? This is the only path. I'm gonna have the dark room, but we want to see, don't we? We want to see in the dark room. Could be, should be, might be. Oh my. It's not a bad dining room, but that pushes me up. Pushes me up. So. getting a little too high. I don't have a security room, do I? Nope. Gotta get to that other side. Gotta get to that other side. Risk the dark room? Why not? You know, my life is darkness. I turn emo. Yeah. Who knows? Spin the gym, why not? It's just a gym. Have a grand old rumpus time. Vandalize the whole place. What did I say? Earlier I said I was taking poops in every room, pretty much. And then at one point, I think in the drawing room, I took a poop crayon. You know? Brown colored, probably, and just ran around. Freaking out. Burn another gym for the sake of, yeah, no, why not? It might be a kitchen. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I'm more okay with that than the other stuff. Don't have a security room. Utility closet on one hand is awesome, on the other hand, not awesome. Doesn't help me. Star, you would have loved how intense it was, dude. I had to completely shut down just to think. And I think I got in my own head too much. It's what happened. Corridor. No, we already used the drawing room. Regular key. Oh yeah? Okay, fine. Screw that. Screw it. I'm gonna eat the apple. Okay. Twisty maze of... Give me that. No items, no Nikes, no car keys. Just nothing. Deep sea of nothing. Commissary's past the chapel. So whatever it is at commissary, and I'm pretty sure there was something. At least we have a key. Got a key. One key. Just one key. That's fine. Oh, Cable, you have no clue. Yeah, don't go back, Cable. You wouldn't like it. Dark Nick. Very dark Nick. Oof. Oof. In a nutshell, I had everything that a growing person would need. I had it all. I had a crypt. I had a foundation. I had an elevator. I had probably enough steps. But I only had one door. And like sand... like sand in a fist. slipped between the cracks. Let's get there and return to security. Oh yeah, there's a trunk somewhere. Where was that? Early. It's probably early. It'd be nice to have that trunk, probably. Very far down there, probably. Did the commissary sell gyms? I think they did. So, let's go get some gyms. Ugh. It was bad. It was bad. Oh, by the way, cable. Sanded cracks. They're the only ones that are worth going to, dude. That's all I want. Nudie beaches. If I had $1 more, this would be fantastic. But I don't. Just think about this, though. There is a box somewhere. The parlor? Or is it the den? I actually think it was the parlor. Very close. I could buy this sledgehammer, crack it open, get me some gym. So Cable, yeah, so my sister had her the gender reveal for her baby. Let's do it at the end of August. That was yesterday. To me, it's still today, but that was yesterday for you, probably. You didn't know? Now you know. Sledgehammer. Here's the thing. Whatever's inside that box could be so good. But it could also just be a but. I know my luck. There's no fate but what I make. I will buy gyms and I will give my dollars to the chapel. It's the only way. Yep. That sounds about right. Let's see, that's a dead direction. Yeah. I could shovel these and hope for keys, or I could save them. The mood that I'm in right now. Oh, okay. Coins. That would have been helpful before. Why don't I put the coins in the can, and then I can have a little collection of coins? Makes sense to me. Okay. This way. Okay. Is this really the way that you choose? It is definitely the way that I choose. Give me these. I punch kick the gerbil. Don't tease me. Don't you dare tease me. It's not funny. It's downright rude. Don't give me more coins. You're gonna make me want to go run back to the church and throw them all around the pews, so that when the righteous people go, they'll be finding treats in the pews. Quarters, pennies. Penny's a treat. You know. Did I secure this? Security room. I did. Okay, so this is secure. But this also is the only available door. And that's not secure, if you ask me. The funny thing is, I really want the keys from the garage, but we all know I can't do that. The maid's chamber would hurt me. I choose the west wing. Hoity hoity hoity, west wing, doo doo. How many green rooms do I have? Just the one? Boudoir. Boudoir, 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 boudoir. Boudoir, boudoir, boudoir. Mana, mana. Can I just tell you how scary it is running around with no keys on one door option at this high of a level? Okay. This is the third time that this has happened to me tonight. Which is awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. But it's also rude. It's also very rude. So the archive now blocks one of my 3. However, we don't have to connect the boiler room. But I still need a pool. Unless I get a crypt. Oh, I've had it figured out. It's not a matter of... There's like 5 or 6 different optional pathways that could lead to the victory for the trophy. The question is, does the higher being that dictates everything that happens in the game allow it to happen? That's what we're at the mercy of. Now, I have touched the archives room. I have tainted myself with the archives room. So from this point on, one of my 3 options is covered. Oh, there's tons. There's tons. Right now, I'm not giving the puzzles necessary. Happy I didn't buy one of those, huh? I'm not giving them justice, so to speak, because of not a key door. That's kind of lucky, kind of unlucky. If that's my only pathway, that's not lucky. But I have 5 gems. I have 5 gems. I put the sleep mask on the sledgehammer. We're in her hands. We are eternally in Lady Luck's hands. What'll it be? Pool. Closet. And that locks off the garage. So that happened. But we got a key. 2 key. Gym. And a coupon booklet so we can save. Yeah. No, there's puzzles. It's... If I wasn't tired and delirious and still upset about that one fail, I would articulate more. Have I really got myself down to 1 room again? We have to take drastic measures here. Locked. Make it locked, please. Thank you. Well, hang on. Just because I have 5 gyms doesn't mean I should burn through them like Crazy Man 3000, but we have to have luck here. It is possible with this one. It is. So, I have 2 keys. Five gems. I want to use the silver key. But it might be better to save that for just in case later. But if I go to do this and there's no pathways and it ends right here, I will cry tears of hatred. I'm still missing a lot of rooms. I lost 3 of them. Casualties. Gosh. Okay. Game on. 2 more things have to happen for success. We have to secure a way inside the antechamber. We have to not bust out, which means we're still 1 door away from oblivion. Beer. Paint. Beer paint. Oh gosh, and I can't use the silver key? This is one of the codes that I haven't cracked. So, part of me wants to look at the colors too. Green, red, blue, blue, yellow. I wonder if that's important. And then there's this puzzle. The flight of the queen, the march of the count, but hang on, I'm getting sidetracked. This isn't puzzle mode. This is luck mode. This is luck mode. Have I done the guest bedroom yet? Have I? I don't know if I have or haven't. But I'll tell you right now, I want the Geist bedroom. I want dice. If I didn't already use the bedroom somewhere. the guest bedroom. And I don't think I have. Okay. I'm not going to make the same mistake again. Not when it is also this close this time. Bear with me, okay? Do I have to go through the church? Gosh dang it, I have to go through the church again. It's okay though. I'll incentivize myself. Sprinkle gold like Scrooge McDuck. Whole place. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Start with this room. Where's my complimentary gold sprinkle? I paid for it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Security. Did the gerbil eat the gold? Slap the gerbil. Courtyard. I don't see any piles of gold in there. Chapel. There's no shortcut, is there? We have to go to the chapel. Is there gold in the pews? That was my job. Nope. I didn't do it. Gold on the floor? No? Corner? No? Okay. As I said, I am not making the same mistake again. Still has one more available. Gold in there. Technically now I should be spending on food. 24 is good, but all right. Okay. Ready? Sorry. Spent it all. I don't have to go dark room, do I? Dark room kitchen. Over to that bedroom. If I was praying for gold, that's what I would do. We don't need it anymore. I do have that. but I'm not going to take it yet. Not yet. No. Oh, man. I have to loop around in a weird way there, don't I? There's office. I have 7 gyms now. And some Nikes. Is this the most important of the rooms? Or is the one above it? It depends upon circumstances. The weight room hasn't popped up yet. But even if it does, I think silver key here is probably the most important. Maybe? Maybe. Could be. This would secure the most options. That would end the run. This is what I wanted. Which one should I start with? Right side? We're right here, we may as well. Just give me a pump room. Just pump room. You would be locked. This could also be a pump room, or a music room, or a laboratory. Okay. Do I have a Great Hall somewhere? I don't think I do. I don't. This at least secures a option. My dear heavens. My dear heavens. I need a way in. 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 Oh my gosh. I can't get the weight room. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is it worth the step? The lab experiment is probably worth the step. Okay, okay, alright. Hi. Hi, lab. Hi, where's the apple for me? You should always have an apple. Find trash while digging. Bypass security door. Uh, the best one probably is for each bedroom you draft. I don't know how often the digging trash one, the bypass door one, there might be a shot at this one. And then we go steps. The dice would be ideal too. But the steps are, I don't know, hang on. Let's look at the map. It's too important. It's way too important. We don't have many options left to open it up. We have everything in place to open it up. I have a workshop, but the left side, the side that would open if I had the garden key, garden won't help us in this situation. The weight room also isn't spawnable. The only thing is that one garden with the broken lever, but I don't have a broken lever. It never popped up for me. If my demise is the fact that I can't get inside, you have no idea. You have no idea. I will destroy everything. Do I want dice or steps? Surface glance, it looks like I need steps. But dice allow fluctuation. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine steps away. I don't have a aquarium, so that doesn't fill me up all the way. I think I'm just gonna do the steps one, but if I regret that later, I'm gonna be mad. Security door. Each time you bypass a A security door. Isn't there a chest? I think I still have a chest somewhere that needs to be opened. Each time you unlock or bypass security doors, set your steps to 40. Bedroom you draft after your second. I still have doors. There could be this. It's set to high. Bypass or unlock. That seems fair. 40 steps, dice. 40 steps, dice. 40 steps, dice. We're going to need the steps. If it pans out, dice helps it pan out. Dice helps it pan out. Steps helps it. Helps me not duff. Since if I go back to the kitchen right now from this spot, that costs 9. I'm going to go with steps. Yep, steps. Wait, did I do it? I hit cancel. Don't make me regret that, please. Please, don't make me regret that. Please, please, please. Please don't. I like that periodic table puzzle. I hope that there's more of that. Okay. What? That's not funny. So you're saying oh my gosh. You're saying patio is the only last choice I have? I can't rotate that to have 2 doors? So we've lost 5 doors and it all hinges upon 1 door? Everything hinges upon an item being found and this door being open-upable? I'm not going to risk that. But that could be the split thing. This is my indicator. I don't even know how to decide this. There's a lot of rooms that this could be. What do we know? We know it can't rotate. We know it's not a 4-door, it's a 3-door. It's either a dead end or it's a 3-door. This is at least 1 more door after this. Potential. this could be run done. But it also could be greater potential. This side does not have its hall wing used. This versus this. I can't choose. I can't choose this. I have everything I need except for one. Patio could give me dig holes with a, you know what? I'm not going to go with this one. I'm going to go with this one. Gut tells me go with this one. I go with gut. This either is or isn't it. It's not it. It's not it. Done. Bust. Isn't that rough? In my trouncing around, it just never opened up. It just never came about. We have everything we need. Except entry. Yeah, I do. That's why I said, I mean, no, I don't know how to unlock the atrium in all the ways. I only know the ways that I know. So it's quite possible that on this layout, I have a way of opening it and I just don't know about it. And the sad thing is, you don't know what you don't know. But this, because I got this and the elevator portion of it, I eliminated the need of having the boiler room attached to pump room. So I can drain the fountain. No problem. Fountain can be drained. Empty. Which means getting the key that's in here. And then I would run to the fountain. To move that cart. Once the cart's moved, then I would come back and hit the elevator. And then I would just have to come back to this. I think I have the steps, but I don't have a way of opening it. It just didn't happen. the one thing. So, do you know how hard it is to get this, let alone be accessible, let alone get this, and then also get this? These are all things that don't happen. And then having enough keys, having enough movement, having enough options. Oh man, dude. I'm broke. It's nuts. It's nuts. So, to get into the bottom door, I needed this to be a green room. To get into the right door, I would have needed the weight room. To open up the left side, I would have had to have had the garden key. And there's multiple things. The Great Hall would have been a good one. That never popped up this time around. It's just funny, it's popped up like every other time. Not this time. That's rough. It's rough to see everything. That's... This run doesn't trigger me like the other one did, though. I had the crypt. The crypt is an also surefire way to bypass. You don't need the pool if you have the crypt. Yeah. That's so frustrating. Beyond frustrating. I had the gyms. I don't dislike my choice here, but I can't help but think I could have done something different there. But that pushed me up, but this blocked this. Was this really necessary? No, maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember the options. At the time, all of this was blank. Losing these two, lost the garage, and lost the possibility of easily opening the left side. But I never saw the key, but I would have gunned for the keysmith if that was the case. Saw him a few times over here, but because this was a lost cause, there's no point. I effed up. I effed up. Again. That's 2 attempts. Yeah. I'll try. That's... Oh my gosh. Damn it. I'm so mad about this. I have the right idea though. We just have to have it fall into place. If it falls into place, we all win together. How many was that? How many did I do? I had to delete it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, dude, thanks, man. That one took a little bit longer. The funny thing is, this trophy. Oof, this trophy. This trophy masks. This is not counting today. That's 93 hours playing. And so half of that is spent on trying to get this. That's rough. That's so rough. Oof, baboof, baboof. The best part is these are probably tied together. One attempt is usually 46 minutes. They go fast, under an hour, so that's good, at least. These will happen together. And I will get it. I will. I have the right. Everything is in the right place. Everything. Anyhow, yeah, I better stop. Oh, man. Okay, but all of the love, dude. All of the love. Have a fantastic day. Have a good Easter. Don't get bogged down by the prince. Squampasy rooms. Yeah. Will do, man. Peace.